Hello! This will be probably my last streaming for this game gen, of course. And before I turned on streaming again, I just did some things. I added a completion sound to the beacon, and I also added a music. So maybe it's too loud, this music. Yeah, I think it's too loud. Oh, here. Try again. I need to stop the sound. Okay, it's going down too fast. So we got the beacon. Let's try minus 0.05. And let's just try to fix this. There are no okay. Let me put at the end. If progress less or equals 0, then let me just stop progression. Okay, let's see. And wait time 5, so not even a second, but it's quick enough. I like this. Bing bing. Okay, if the player is not inside, it shouldn't stop. It should go down. I did something wrong here, for sure. Oh yeah. Maybe this is enough. Let me put the player right that place. I think it's like this. Yep. Around here. Just true. I like it. Great. Now I need a way to show the player how many collectibles they got, but I can leave that for the after the game, after they beat the game. So let's just leave it this way for now. And the next step is create more areas. So let me go. I think I got this. If the game started. Okay, yep, I got this. I need a teleport position as well if I go if I wanna make the player teleport somewhere. When they change areas, that's like the I don't know if I make the areas is a straight path that will keep going this the same way they are here, or if I just teleport to the last beacon when changing areas. I don't know, maybe. Let me just see a thing in the beacon. If I heard. Let me go to the game manager. Do I get only a last beacon? Let's do this. Var unlock beacons array beacon an empty array. So when here unlock beacons append beacon. Okay, let's make this. Any. No, I just want to see if it there is has. Yeah, has. Okay. So if the beacon is present, let's go to the beacon code. No, that is. What do you want? O que você quer, meu gatinho? Oi, filho, o papai tá ocupado, meu amor. Vai com a mamãe. Papai tá ocupado. Oh, yeah, beacons. I need to check this. Because if it is unlocked, I will never need that. Okay. Hmm. Let's do this. I don't need to unlock it again. Okay, so check this on ready. Because it's when I come back. Okay, manager global dot as beacon self if then light. True. Sorry. Okay. I don't need this anymore. But that's okay. I can leave it that. So what I do need is like a player teleport position. And let me do that. Oh, first let's see how to load the scene. By the way, I think I got this one here. Yeah, as the music from Isaiah 658. And I try the credits to my game as well. But okay, I still have time. Change scene to file. Okay. So when I got there, I teleport. I probably need to add that the game manager so it's easier. Let's go here. Export our levels are scene? No, packet scene. Array. No, array not. Dictionary of integer and packet scene. I can just get the index. It's an array. So this export var it will be a dictionary, so it will be transitions. Dictionary of integer that will have another dictionary of integer as well, and a vector 2. Does it work? I probably cannot use dictionary inside dictionary. What I want to do here is what? Can I do an array? No. My idea is that like level 1 points to level 2, and is this position it will teleport. Maybe it's easier if I just call this from another place. Yeah, let me add a teleport in area. Teleporter. Collision shape. Will be shape rectangle. Make this bigger a bit. Make this big here. Okay. Code here. Teleporter. Class name. Teleporter. So it will have sport vector 2. No, it's position for 2 and export level var integer no equals. Let me bind signal. Body entered. I need to make sure to check with when you collide your level layer 1 and you collide with player, only that. Great. Ignore body entered. If body is player, then game manager global dot, let's that teleport level integer position vector 2, and it will return just a void. Best for now. Turn to my teleporter. Teleport to level plus. Yeah, that's all I need for the teleporter. Let's just try it a bit and get my player. Move them here and add a teleporter to my the teleporter here. So you'll be on other node. First, I'll move you to labels. You here. Okay, so how do I need? Let me get player position here. Player position is 1900 and 230. And you go to level 0. Just to try. And then teleporter, everything here. Okay. The teleport. So get 3 change into file. I get levels. Oh, string. So here, str, great. And then var player equals I'll get the player for that scene. If not player, sure, better. If player else print error, if player dot global position equals position. I think that's enough. Let's just try it. What? Oh. Okay, so let me get to my game manager. Manager here. Add element. So my it's easier if I just make this a string, right? String. I can probably do that. But main, my first scene, right? Just for main. Get the correct here. Great. Let's try again. Wee, 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 wee. Great. Yum, 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 yum. Um, Let me duplicate this scene. One. So my level 1 is actually my level 2, but okay. Let me remove all things. Great. Now let me go to my tile here. Let's call this level 1. Get this. And move it like here. Great. This will be the end. My last one. Let me remove everything else. Let's move some things just to be easier to find them. Move you there. I'll move there. 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 Oh, that's my... I probably will not use light in the game as well. A beacon. For now, let's just move. Oh, the beacon is locked. Okay. Let the beacon here. Blocker here, and the teleporter here. And what is... Oh, this is my player. Okay. Let me move things a bit to the left. Like here, okay. My teleporter. I'll move it here. Blocker, beacon, black bow. It here, so just the player don't see it. Let me just try hitting play in this scene. And just for testing purposes, let me do this. If get 3 at current scene is not okay, that way I did. Get name. In file path or file name. Oh, here. Probably this. Play the currency. What? Oh, the currency I played was the game. Oh, great. Hmm. I need to load the scenes as well. Following code in the scene. to reload or load. I don't want to preload, I want to load. So yeah, var next level goes load. Huh? Again? Okay. Oh, I use the same. Okay. Reload it. I change. It's already in string. I don't need to cast that again. Hmm. Oh, I didn't change to the correct scene. Manager. Oh yeah. Yeah, teleport level 0. Oh, let me go to my main level. Here. Your target is actually level 1. And position is starting position. Great, so this is my main level, my first level. And on level 1, teleporter here goes to that position. Actually, let's put that here. Oh, what? Bezos. Let me do this. Where did I get this error from? The teleportation is working, but I can get some error. Let me try this. Oh, the third and add this entire thing here. Then let's see if it works. Got an error. Oh, fuh. Well, I'm getting an error, but it is working. So I'll leave that for now. So let me go again to my second level here. Actually, let me go to my main level and change the player back to the starting position. Now my main scene is done. Here is the starting place for the player. And let me sketch block out a level here. Some grass around the player. Make this quite simple. And water here. Water here. Okay, and here also this. Just this. 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 That. 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 And that. And now let me add water here. Also here. And use grass there. And that should be the starting place. That's the problem. The players on this scene. So let me add this target player position vector 2 equals vector 2.0. And let me remove this. Just player equals no. And not player. Player get this. If the start of a level, it's always on the. Oh yeah, I need to change that here. Position. And I think I need to reload my project because I'm getting that editor error all the way. Okay. Oh, I got teleported inside. Okay, so here. Let's see. Great. One that's smoothing transition. Child. Era 2D. Smooth. Can't I change that? Oh yeah. S. 2D. That. Smooth enabled. Equals false. Then I will move. There wait. Frame. And off. And oh, great. Let's just see what I never use here. Next level. Oh yeah, I just need to load. Great. It worked. Amazing. I still getting that problem here. Let's try a wait here. Let's see what I did there. Let's read that. Oi, filho. Let's just see if I don't get the error at least. Yeah, you see it is working. And I didn't get their error. Amazing, thank you. So I saw I got a problem here on my blocker. I only call remove blocker on beacon, so I didn't remove blockers. Oh yeah, I did it in light as well because it's not in light. So let's try going from the start and see if I get that problem. Bum, bum, bum. Great. Let's go back. No. let's add a God mode here. Alt? No, this is on beacon. Player. Let's go to my physics process. Let's beacon. Get this. My player. Node key. So this true. Now let's just declare a new variable. Sorry. Um, let's just try this and see what happens. Wee. Okay, if I hold down Alt key, I have a God mode. Sorry. Weep, weep, weep. Oh. Okay, holding now the Alt key here. Oh yeah, removes collision. Okay. Oh, I forgot what I was testing. Oh yeah, I wanted to check this. Should have used another key for here, but let's do that. You can use shift. Not have this beacon. Let's go back. I have a beacon. Come back. I do not have this beacon, so something right, not wrong here, or something wrong is not right here. First of all, let me change the player key here to key shift. And now let's go to my the manager and unlock beacons. And you got to the beacon. One unlocked beacon. Why? I added a beacon. Okay. Oh, I got it. I'm doing wrong. What beacon would be the beacon level? Level. So it would be an integer. Let's go here. Integer. So when I unlock it, it will be integer. Also, this would work if I didn't spawn. And let me go on goes integer starts at -1. Last beacon operators go 0. So that I can store. It's a last condition vector goes 2.0. Okay. Yeah, I need to add a level as well. If the player dies on another level, then you get. I got some problems, but let's just finish this the quickest I can. So rush reconversion, great. Let me take care of the levels later. So let's go to the beacon and where I send this level here. And position, global position. Okay, so I got a level, I got a position. And now on my game manager, level. Oh, it's the same. I don't need that. I think you who uses these is the player. Yes, here. Arm, spawn, position, equals this. And here I will actually return an array. Array. Let's do it better. Dictionary. String. No. Array. No type. So my return array will be the last beacon and last beacon position. And here it will be 0 and vector 2.0. So here on my player, I get my respawn position. I can do this, I think. No, I can't. if level I just use teleport here. Oh, and every time they change, they will not be the same player. If I do this, but respawn is the last thing I will do. Okay. I don't need that. I don't need that. Let's leave that here. Oh. Get 3 says frame and get 3 dot physics frame. Let's wait both and see what I got here. Probably my level 1 beacon has things they don't have. Yeah. Great. Finally, it is working. I should have done this before, but it's interesting that I add that to Git project on GitHub. But I need to make this better. Like there's no organization here, not even on the code, but that's okay. It's for a game jam. But I will do that. So let's go here. Let's see if I'm logged in. Okay, yeah, this one here. GitHub. Let's create another repo. Oh, I'm not signing in, so I'll do that later. I need to sign in. Well, let's see if it's easy. Signing. Let's get my Code here. Isto, here I am. So GitHub, GitHub. Não, sai daí, amor. Sai. Nada morder meu fio. My cat was trying to bite my wires here. Yes, GitHub. And yep, I'm in. And here, I will make a video teaching. Okay, new repository. Let's call this third day. Description. Ludus. Game, gen, game, and try. Public. Yeah, add a readme, ignore Godot. And license MIT. Do whatever you want. Great. Let's clone a repo. Per day. Clone. Okay. Whoops. Let it update. Okay, update in progress. Let's go to my Git per day. Let's actually introduce here. Games, projects, per day. Get everything here. And get back to my here. Paste. Let me just ignore this for a while and see the difference. And let me open this on code. Oh, I opened just the git ignore, so open folder. Great. And this is the git ignore I have there, and let's see what I had here. Oh, nothing. Great. Now I come here. Not the best practice, but whatever. Starting, commit. Commit everything and just synchronize the changes. I probably need to change from that to here, but just to keep that. I will make this better later. For now, it's just a messy stuff right here, but that's okay. That's it. I have a return point here. I mess things up. At least I have a a safeguard. Okay, changing levels work. It seems working the way I wanted. And now I need to finish my second level. And so let's go. I want this to be harder than the first one. And based on my remaining time, I will probably do like only more a third level after this one. And that will get to the 3 to 5 beacons I wanted to make. I really wanted 5, but let's go for 3 for this gen. For now, let me see this here. No one tried sent yet. Okay, people are leaving things for to the last minute. I hope they are finishing their games. And let's go. Okay. So I have more grass here. Do I have a paint? Yep. Interesting. It paints by feathers. Oh, I love it. Amazing. Great. Uh, I want this to be a bit more here. Here. So, boom. Okay. And here, let me change things here like this. I will add like two paths. They're optional because both will lead to the same place right here. And then a small narrow passage here. And make this. And this will take to the beacon area. And the next level will be bottom up. This way. Maybe here. Okay, so let's get my painting tool. Paint, 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 paint. I love that. I really, no, I don't want that big. So let me do this. Let me see. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And just a quick movement test. Let's see what can the player see here. A lot of. Yeah, I saw, but I didn't saw. See, I didn't pay attention. Okay, great. Oh, the no clip is amazing. For testing, it was just a quick test of visibility and movement. Okay, great. So let's add some stuff here. I shouldn't do that with the main level. I want to get those houses here. Let me get this one. Control C. Let me see if I can go there and hit the Control V. Yes, I can. Here we start with give this a hard one last here. So here I got one, and here I got two, and here I got the third one, and bottom here another one. No, maybe let's add. I can remove later, and I add one here. Yeah, let me increase so player will get company right away. So here. So let's go and get my one teleporter here that goes to the first scene, and I should add another teleport there to go to the next scene. Let me add it here. Here, okay. Level 2 and 0, 0. And now let's go for the beacon. Let's do the same I did on the main level for beacon visuals. Copy, paste, paste, paste it down here. Move my beacon here. Great, okay. So let's get some blockers around the corner. Now I need to snap to the grid. Control D duplicates. More than enough. 3. And now let's go for the blockers. No, not the spawners. No, hi. Bebê toma banho com o papai? Here. Here. Uhum. Calma, gatinho. Okay. Great. Here I just want to like make this bigger so the player cannot pass here. Calma, gatinho, não. Papai tá usando. Passar na frente do papai. Do you want to say hi, Noah? Whoops. Noah. Say hi, Noah. Ih. Não, não, na tela não, filho. Tá? Pode mostrar. Ah, você quer mostrar o carrinho? He wants to show his car. Here. Mais pra cima. Não, não. Não vai ficar em pé. Agora não, tá? Noah? Não. Carrinho na tela não. He wants to touch the monitor with his toy cars. Ah. And that's me. Here, 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 here. Yeah, that's me. In the future, but it is me. Okay, so let's keep doing this. Oops. Hup. Ah, papai tá usando, Noah. Ok? Noah, papai está usando. Não, não. Papai está usando. Dad is using that. Licença, filho. Calma, gatinho. Aqui, tá. Aqui. Você quer ver mais? Vem cá, então. Just a second. Come here. Come here. Okay. That should be enough. Okay. That's okay. Let me do this. Now here, here, and here, and here. So here, 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 here. Okay, much better. For the overall path. Now let's add some trees. Que foi, meu amor? Just a second again. Oh. Sometimes it's hard, but I love being a father. Okay, let's go. Argent trees. Three, 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 and three. And okay, that's enough trees. And now some orange trees. Here, here. Here. Yeah, some rocks in here. I'll probably be adding on a better strategic position, so like I will not disrupt or will rupt. What, Noah? Maya? Just a second again. La la la. I am hunting, I am low, diving from the sky above, looking for more and more. Once again I'm hunting, I am low. Sometimes I may win, sometimes I lose. Calma, papai tá mexendo. Não pode puxar a mão assim do papai. Cheese. Let me add some rocks here so the player can use that to help them. I hope they can use that to help them. Here. Rock, rock. Okay. We can add some stumps here as well. That's enough stumps. And okay, now back to the base here. That make just the beginning more beautiful. Just one flower here. And let's add this here, here, and also here. And let's add some F here. Just send. Okay, now let's here. Actually, I have one more layer. That will be this one actually. Here. Opposite here. Great. Let me just do this a bit more here. I doubt the player will be able to see that farther away here. Oh, actually, I need this. Yeah, so beginning a bit better. At least the starting area where the player can see. Can move the teleporter just small amount to here. Great. Okay. Hmm. Oh, before making everything more pretty, let's go for the spikes. What's this? Oh, lone creatures spikes. I want snap to grid. So there is one spike here and one spike here and one spike here and one spike here and one spike. That's not. Yeah, here. Okay, spike here. Spikes are actually what the player needs to beat the creatures. So I'm trying not to add as many. And here and right there. No. Actually, those trees. Not helping me. Whoops. I need to lock you again. Let's add one spike here and one spike to the bottom. Here. And one spike at the end. And let's just add some wandering tools there. And 2 and 3. Great. And now our collectibles. Let's see. I want to add one here behind the tree and one here behind those trees. That should be easy to get. And one down here. It should be easy as well, but sometimes the player don't even come near it. And right beside the creature spawner. And maybe that should be it for this level. Yeah, that should be it for this level. Nya, 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 nya. Let's play, test it. Save. Saved. I need to increase some spawns. Oh no, I got stuck. I need to take care of that. Oh, this is hard. Not so hard. I needed to... Yeah, I died. Great. The music's not looping. Where's my music? Loop. Import. So my wife's going to with my son to the playground now. I'll just say goodbye to them, but I'll be right away. I'll not even finish this live streaming. Get right back. Let's see if I can get table. Okay. See you later. Hello back. This is Akaki. I don't know how to say that in English. Let's see. Persimmon. Persimmon. Nice. It's a persimmon. In Portuguese, we say kaki. So let's get back. Let's hit play again. Do some more quick testing. Easy. Easy. Maybe it's too easy. Let's increase difficulty a little. This will have 4. It's 3 seconds. This one will have same 4 and 3 seconds. This one right here, those two will have 3 and 5 seconds. That's okay. 3 and 5 seconds. And this one will have 5 and 3 seconds. This should be a pain in the arse. Better. And this one should have 3. Okay. And here maybe it's too much. Have only 1. You also will have only 1, and you will stick with 2, and let's see what happens. Oh yeah, I need to avoid that. So instead of pushing the player away when they hit with a ghoul, let's let the player take damage. I want them to not collide with enemies when they are invincible. If they didn't die, collision mask. Let's see how to use it. Oh, I understand. Yeah, it's the way I thought. So, mask. Can I create a mask? Collision mask. Like Unity does that as well, but not in the same way. Mask. One times 1 plus 5. So this is to 0 to 1 to 2 to 3, 4. Is that so? Yeah, because it should contains a 0. If collision masks are created. And layers the same collision mask, I think. Yep. They are blinking. I don't want them to collide with layer 4. Yeah, bit 0, value 4, value 8. Okay. So my collision mask should be 1 plus 16. So 16. Damage. And where I set is invincible. Oh, invincible timer. Here. So my collision mask will add another 8. Yeah, so it's 23. 1, 4, and 1 and 5. Okay, just check that. Oh, well. Okay. Why didn't you work? It worked to set to not collide with the creatures, the ghouls, but when it should turn back, didn't? Player is still alive. There. One that. Second. Yeah, I do want that. I just don't know. One, 8 plus 16, 8 plus, oh, 25. That's why. And push the player. Yep. Way. What? Oh yeah. Not on one. Let me check that. Annoying tree. I forgot I have that. No. No, no, no. There. Not be messing around with this. Great. Best way to avoid them isn't actually killing the respawnable ones, just leaving them so far away that they will want to come back to you. And this. Get rid of you guys. Here. Here, come get me, come get me. And okay, I got stuck. Yeah, I need to rethink this collider. Okay, it is possible. It's hard. Yeah, I need to add the blockers as well. It's okay. Great. Let me just do one thing here. I set. Oh, it's not the front. This one. Paint. Paint physics layer. And I want this to be much more. Go all the way to the top. That way I'll not get stuck behind the tree. This. Okay, I think that's enough. This F. Call default. And labeled false. Same with sprite visible. And maybe you stop giving me errors. Okay, now I need to my beacon, my inspector, add 2 more blockers. Where are my blockers? Blocker 2 and blocker 3 here, and also spawners 1, 2, 3, 4. Probably the last ones. One there, 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 and there. Okay. Spawners. And yes, I like that. You just make this. This is 2 and this is 1. That way it's a bit more hard, but not that much hard. Let's move the blockers 1 block below. Should be enough. Even better. Okay, all saved. Now let's make this level at least less ugly, less blocky. Those first. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Mm, mm, mm. Okay, now the vertical ones. Okay, now got one here. Okay. I'm around for 2 hours now. Nice. Let's keep going. Do the same. First. think about this. Let's make it simple. Get my YouTube here and what's some Final Fantasy? Mm. Dun, 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 bum, 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 na 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 na. Whoops. Okay, now the finishing touches for the rest transitions here. I like this one the way it is. Okay, great. Now let's suggest a main path using this. Player can follow or not. Want. Let's add some texture. I will more grass later. What's this? Okay. Uh, let's and like mages. Um, dun, dun. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. La, ra, 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 ra. Dun, 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 dun. Lo, ra, 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 ra. And city for sky. The ruins an ancient life. Never thou, never. Is mine. Fur, 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 fur. Fur. Scars from the fire sky. Higher and higher, oh, I want to fly. I will be for you. Oh my god. And I'm so in. Spread out through the sun, I'm leaving this city for the skies above. Ancient light never knows. I wanted to create another enemy. Maybe I do. I still have a less level to finish. Maybe it will be a smaller level, but way more harder. And then down, down. Okay, if you wanna hear what I'm hearing, and I'm changing my tone, Tony Johansson playlist. And water. Ave Maria. Let's put something on water just to be nice. Here. Sia plena. Maria gracia plena. Maria gracia plena. Ave. Let me copy this here. I paint my. Oh, I can paint it here, 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 and here, and here, and here, and here, and here, and one here. And let's put on this one a flower, and this, this, and this. That should be enough. And whoops. Ave Maria. Oh yeah, Beacon. I need to say the number. You're level 1. Great, a nice level. I will prepare level 3 and I will try to create a new enemy that will like appear once or twice in level 2 and a lot in level 3. Gracia plena. Let's save everything. Okay, let's just update my Git. I'm not working on the same folder. I should be doing that, but okay, for now that's okay. GitHub, third day. I can just change that, come here and remove the git ignore changes and commit my changes. Oh no, I didn't add a message. Cancel. So finishes level 2. Maria. And like I said, let's go and duplicate this and call it level 2. That level 2 is actually level 1 because first level is 0. Okay, so let's go here. I think I already set teleporter to the right position here. Yeah, level 2. You're level 1. Yep. Level 2, 0, 0. Yeah, this one is correct. So I can come here and close my level 1 and close my main and close my blocker. And those I will still leave there. Level 2. And my level 2 will start with this. This here. Okay. I can move it here. And let me just remove everything else from that. Whoops. Let's go this, and I shouldn't move things. It's something like that, I think. Yeah, let's hope that it is. But everything else, bye-bye. In your face, the mirror of your dreams, make believe I'm everywhere. Same I did before. But the 2 teleporters, I can just leave them here. First one will be this one. I can like this. And you go to level 1 position. Let me check. Oh, I still need to see level 1, right? So this, let's move this to see the position. I want you to teleport actually here. So 2050 minus 4070. 470. Or 70 minus. Great. And everything else. Teleporter to, I don't need one. I actually need to go to the ending screen. So you go there. Blocker. Get here. The beacon. Whoops. You're blocked. Move here. Select bow. Move here. You. Go. Creature spawner. Spike. Great. And player, they should be on 0, 0. Yeah, here's my player. So here here. This that should be enough. Let me just put small grassy area here. And make it a bit nice, no? This way. Let me just check my teleportation. Yeah, and on level 1, this here should be somewhere else. Yet it here, so it's not so close to the teleportation area. Actually, here, best, better. Okay. Oh yeah, my beacon. You have some blockers that you don't have, and also spawners. Great. Now let's see what can I do about a creature. And let me just update this. Gets everything else except for the git ignore. Yeah, I just update. Okay. Show my goo. What can I do? Maybe a ghost that I can't kill? Yep, that's a good idea, and it's probably simple to create. So let's try that. So where's my creature ghoul? Let's duplicate this creature ghost. And let's go to my creature ghost and let's detach this script. How do I do that? Yeah, here. And add a new ghost. And create a new script here. creature ghost extends creature go. Let's go to my sprite and see if it, and going to choose the animation frame. Yeah, ghost. Okay. So it will fly and it will not collide with terrain nor anything else, just the player and the light, of course. And let me change this collision so you are not colliding with other creatures, and so the ground and anything else. You just collide with the player and with the player lights. Let me move you just a bit here. Okay. A rock and roll to you. So I need to see things here. Actually, I probably don't need to change anything here. I could also call this creature ghoul. Use the same script. I will try to do that. I have an accept creature go. Yeah, let's use that. I don't need you, creature ghost.gd. And let's just make a quick testing here. Adding ghost. Great, so you'll be here. I can change your speed to be a bit slower. Your damage be a bit higher. And the follow range to also be a bit higher. And the runaway duration be a bit smaller. So let's just try this. No. First, where's my spike? Oh, again, is this one? No, you collided. And why? You don't collide. So let's make you here, right? 40 and 1.2, 150 and 0.5, maybe 0.7, so they're get more scared because they follow farther away. And let's here export var is ghost true equals false, but on my ghost here this ghost is turned to on. So if is ghost, it will not take damage. Or is ghost. And let's check for collisions on the level itself. So let's add a blocker here. Yeah, the blocker itself. Okay. But I'll make a follow range a bit farther away. So let's go for 170. Yeah, basically when they are horizontally on screen, they follow, and vertically they follow more than one screen. So yeah, that will give sense of problem. I will try not to. Dimmi forte, stammi più vicino. Sarà perché ti amo e il ritmo del dulce tuo respiro è primavera. Sarà perché ti amo. Cade una stella, ma dimmi dove siamo. Sarà perché ti amo. Let's change level 1 again and add some ghosts. And let's go here. Just a few. And there will be no ghost spawner because ghosts don't die. So let's make the player life hard by adding one ghost here, one ghost near the end, this island. And they will be right here, but if the player gets too close, they have to handle this ghost. Okay, 2 ghosts is enough. The player can avoid both ghosts, but if they try to move around or get the treasure or the collectible here, they'll get the ghost. Okay, let's just check it. So I got myself a ghost. It's easy to let me just change one thing here. I want to modulate the alpha here so the ghost is actually a bit transparent. Oh yeah, and the ghost sprite, those should be on ordering much above. Let's try 25. Closer, getting closer to finish this gent game. That's nice. Ghost was an easy enemy to create, as easy creature, and it's actually pretty nice. I like this design. Okay, so for the third level, I was thinking in adding a boss, but I cannot make a boss mechanic in time. Bizarre. So let's go for the last level. It also needs to be a bit smaller. 15 hours. Yeah, I will not work those 15 hours. I have other things I need to do as well. Your own way leaves time behind. and follow the sign. Together we fly someday. And so, what do I want to do here? I want like a big arena. This is the camera. Let me do different here. Where's my beacon? Move. And it'll be right straight up. I want you to be on the x0. Here you can be in minus 500 here. I just need to add the. Let's go back to level 1 again and copy this. Eagle fly free, make people see. Here, okay. And yep, that should closer to the player. That's it, the last beacon. And this one will be harder. I don't know exactly how harder, but let's do it. What do I want? I want a big arena. So the arena will get all this. And let's add some grass here. Just in the beginning. Should be enough. And now a bit more water here. So let's add this. Larger, larger. Follow the sign. Together we fly someday. Let's go back to level 1 again and copy the creature houses. Whoops. One is really close to the player. Okay, that's 4. But let's some more around here. Great. Where's my creature ghoul here? Oh, you'll be all alone by yourself there. Protecting one collectible. Add another collectible here, and to finally finish the tree here. Okay. Hunting high and low, diving from the sky above, looking for more and more. Once again, I'm hunting. But what will be the problem of this? Let's add some ghosts here. We'll find one ghost per house and one in the middle. I don't know if that's too much, but that's it. And actually, ghouls will be protecting treasures or collectibles. And you will be all alone there. And okay, so let's add some. Let me just see one thing. On level 1, I have 3 collectibles. On level 2, 3 collectibles. And let's see on my main. I think I have only 2. Yeah, so let's add a third one. So each level has 3. This one is simple, easy to get. Let's make it easy. And I will move this one around here. And you get, no, you don't get any bodyguards, but you have. Okay, level 1, and level 2. High and low, diving from the sky above, looking for more and more. Once again. Let's see how hard it is without any blockers in the middle or spikes. Oh, I didn't put the creature spawners. It's actually pretty easy to get around those. Let me add things. And those will always 3, 5 seconds. Beacon 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, not blocker. 6. All of them. Great. Blocker, I don't know what I'm going to do with the blocker. Oh, got him. Gotta be golden. And let's add some spikes now. Archers. Ah, yeah. I will probably use the second one to bring the player to an ending screen. I don't know if I will add this here. Maybe I send them to an ending screen. Yeah, an ending screen with credits. Much better. So let's add some spikes. First spike is to get rid of anyone that chases you. Second one will be here. A third one way up there. And I actually want the spikes to annoy the player instead to help them here. So I add more spikes. This way creatures will keep respawning. My god, if I did this, this level would be insanely hard. I won't do that. And now let's go for some rain blockers. Like, let's add some rocks. Oh, paint. Why aren't you painting? Yeah, because it did not select anything. So let's see. One blocker to help here, one blocker to help here, and one blocker to help here. No, the player needs to get rid of this. Let's add some problems here. Maybe. Not all should be rocks. Let's add some trees as well. One tree here, one tree here. Wheels of the crazy train. There will be only one tree stump here. Why? I don't know. And maybe I can add this as a teleporting place, and I will add the blockers right around this thing. Maybe come this 4. And the teleporter will be exactly that thing. And Let me just do this. Okay, credits. There will be no damage, no creature spawners, no creatures, no collectibles. No beacons, no blockers, just one teleporter. Maybe. Yeah, you can be there. You go to level 2. And map. Any of that. That. Of that. I just want a nice area here. As simple as that. We are the champions. We are the champions. Maybe I don't add the teleporter and the player will need to start again. Player can control and they will do business to defeat the odds. This one is on effects as well. And the music is this one. Left aligned. Let's bring the okay. Oh yeah, collectibles. Let's do an override on the font size. Smaller. Or align you to the right. There. The script here. Where do I store collectibles? In the player? Oh, in the player. No, no, I cannot spawn the player. Oh, okay. I'm not sure about that. Collectibles here will be 0. Second. Okay. Now, what do I need to do? I need to do some testing. Test this. Let's first just try collectibles, uncollectible, and see if. Oh yeah, I didn't add that level. Let me go to my manager, more levels, 2, and the credits. Yay, it works. Of 9, I have 9 collectibles in the game, so that will be nice. Okay. Now I will tweak just a few things, but let's make this level also beautiful. I can tweak later. We forget one here. Also forgot one here. Okay. Here go cow. Whoops. Let's check one thing here. Oh yeah. Done. Okay, I still didn't manage to go through this level, but the game is basically done. I just have to put a way to replay it. Maybe I can just make then play again. Coming here or pressing a key. better way. I got it from here. So that's not how to see the name of the scene, right? So let's script. Probably just main. Yeah. Great. Everything I need for now. Note the reporters here. Just return and just a view. So let me actually give a player a way to return. Where is my spike? Yep, here. One spike, if they want, they can die to that spike and respawn in the last beacon. Let's just check if it works or will give me an error. Yeah, the last beacon. Just try I just die and check that. Yeah, it's working. But let me get to the last level and die here. Oh, that last beacon didn't count, so go to beacons, your level 2. Great. Still need to do some checks. What? Probably there's no creature there left, so that's why the error. But at least, yeah, maybe on loading. Okay, these errors are not messing up with the game, so I still can play with that. And ink button. Okay. Fine. So YouTube and link to the game. And gem link. Let's just check this out. Do they work? Yeah, opening. Game link, open. Gem link. Just see the game link. Oh yeah, open on another browser. Awesome. Only thing I want to do in the main level here is to change the color. Make it a bit more. Oh, I changed from everything. That's going right. Color is nice. Great. Yeah, the only thing I need to do now is like balance this level a bit. Let me just check something here. It's Barnum. Let's try this a bit. Run it hard, but not possible. Okay, what I want is push. One thing in the player. When they die, I want actually this to stop. Walk X. Oh no. Yeah, it's hard. Let's make it less hard. First of all, here. Second, there are too many ghosts. You, you, you. Like 3 ghosts. No, 3, not 4. 2, 3, 4. There. So 1, 3, and that not there. Okay. Let's try again. What do I need? I need to get the ghost's attention and get all of them. It's too hard. It's too hard. Let's reduce a bit the amount of creatures. Not 32, just 3. 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. It runs from the light, not directly from the player. Let me just change one thing here. Okay, there's player. They've run away from the player, otherwise from the light. Better make the game a bit easier, just a bit. Yeah, this is taking longer than I expected. That's okay. I need to beat the level, otherwise. Yeah, it's doable. Remove, yeah, the sound. Okay. Feel the ghosts when I do that as well. Yeah, the ghosts when I do that. Just one thing. Goes right. Yep. Yeah, won't take damage, so we just need to do that. So level 2, put my beacon and add ghosts. There are 3 ghosts here. Ghost, ghost, ghost. Okay. And let me go to the level 1. Well, I have 2 ghosts here, right? One hidden there. Ghost 2. Let me just check properly. I also want to check distance that ghost can see me. Can see me down here. Oh yeah, I need to put them a bit farther away, like here, and probably only if the player goes too far. Yeah, only if the player gets. Yeah, no ghosts. Great. I can say the game is finished. Let's to get an error, whatever. Let's just use the regular way. Right? Shape.disabled should be true. And sprite visible false. The shape will not collide with anything. And okay, so let's go here and update my Git. You set this, go to this, great. I need to go to my build. Just move this, well, and build the game again. Export, project, it. Let's go to my here. Load files, games. Yeah, browser. This size, okay. Blue screen button. Details. Okay. Or this will be now public. Anyone can access that. And let me go. Okay, so link, this link. Which X, so let's go and blue sky as well. X. Sky, Twitch. Hi, I'm there. Hello, me. My YouTube. Is there anything else? Let me add a Godot link here. See the other ones I got help from their assets. Oh, that should be the default. And the other one is... Sorry, I can't pronounce that. But okay, who else I need to credit? I don't know. Oh, why not? OBS Studio for amazing rec screen recorder and streamer. Okay, I think that's all tools I use it. Also Twitch and YouTube and X and Blue Sky and everything else where I can share that. And Discord, why not? But, oh yeah, I have a Discord server as well. This way. And how do I get my Discord server? Oh, I don't have a link for that, okay. Discord names. My god, this is so old. No. Okay, I'm not adding Discord right now. This is enough. And okay, what I do need or is an image cover 630 by 500. Oh, for this thing I will just use the same image I used for the thumbnail, or I can take a screenshot. 630 by 500, and let's see what I get here. I need to add screenshots. 3 to 5 for best results. I will add screenshots, but let's make just a cover right now. The cover, I wanted to use this image. Where is that without text? Here. It's done by AI, and I will never manage to make an image so beautiful like this one. But I didn't use for anything in the game, so it's just for my thumbnails and such. But I think maybe it's not nice to use this as an image cover, otherwise it will look like old games from the 90s that the cover art was amazing and the game art not that amazing. Let's go back to my Godot here, open my project and take a screenshot. I do want to get that screenshot from level 2 maybe. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, that should be enough. Get back here, upload the cover art. And okay, I will not be adding screenshots right now, or oh, why not? And I also want a screenshot from the very beginning. Choose screenshots. No. My editor powers. Saved, right? Where? Okay. Or it's horrible screenshot. This one's better. And I think that's enough. Great. Screenshots. One, two, four, five. Okay. Now the game. It's ready. Save. View page. Put in the game for the first time. Let's try that test mode here. It's not anymore a prototype. Here, release is complete. Okay, now how do I go to submit my project? Okay, submit. Hey, I was the first one. Okay, well, I think that completes the streaming for now. I will post it to the Discord server that I finished. And that's it. Thank you for watching. See you soon.